Welcome back, everybody. You're having a great, great day. We are going to be cooking some more builds up tonight. It's been a hectic one for me. We're gonna get rolling here in just a second. Set up. Got a lot. Hoping that you are all ready to help me do it. Here. Didn't have my chat set up ahead of time. I'm behind. Anybody said anything? Say it again. Hey, Law. How's it going? Hey. I'm getting chat all caught up. So let me grab everybody's chat real quick. Okay. I have this done beforehand, but whoops. Okay. How's it going, everybody over on YouTube, TikTok? Hey, yeah, Josh, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I do it on Mobalytics, so I do it on the website. They're mostly, obviously, just theory-crafted builds, but you can make a pretty good educated guess. I got to play it on the PTR, so we know mostly how it's going to function. Is it going to be adjusted after the season or after the season starts? Absolutely. Hey, just another fun day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How's it going tonight? Now, I tested a lot of builds on the ETR, so now I'm just putting them into planners so that I can get the videos made. So that's how we normally start the season off, but this time I've got a lot more to go. Yeah, looks like Violent was the first one tonight. Like Violent's gonna get some points. I am live on Twitch, yeah. Yep, Twitch, X, and TikTok, and YouTube. Twitch, X, TikTok, YouTube. We're all over the place. I was on Kick for a little while, but then something happened with Streamlabs, and I just never got it set back up again because it wasn't really super popular over there. So, well, so it does translate. The damage numbers may not translate exactly 1-to-1, but the builds will still function how they are mostly. Hey, Just, how's it going today? Thank you again for the follow. So the builds, they will function for the most part. So you can put a pretty comprehensive build guide together, and it'll still, like 99, sometimes 99% of it will work. You just have to, you won't do the same damage numbers, or maybe you have to add in a different affix here and there. But Bagel is doing better today, which is really good. Getting everything set up here before we hop in and start going. Yeah, they do that on purpose. Yeah, they want the PTR to be overshot so that when so they can get a good feel. If they were just like buff things 5-10%, they wouldn't really know if it was making too much of a difference or not. So they overshoot it and then they scale it back a little bit to kind of put it back into line with what they want to do. So makes perfect sense to me. Okay, let's see here now. Almost set up, and then we're going to get rolling. I have been doing quite a lot of work on my website. I recorded an entire podcast episode today. I put out 2 videos. I recorded 4 other videos. Gun Barb Necro. Loads in Season 7. Paragon. An achievement. Nice. That's awesome, Original.
Hello,
Hey, thank you, Gothic, for the follow. Gothic Luxury, thank you. 1K likes. Thank you, Josh. That's amazing. Mary, hello. How's it going? All right, I will see you Tuesday. Pretty excited about it. Not yet. Not yet. It on Tuesday the season drops. Tuesday. Tuesday morning. For me it's like 8 a.m. I think. Something like that. It's 6 a.m. 7 a.m. Wait, they said it was 10, so 7 a.m. for me. All right, so I've been going through and I updated this quite a bit. I added in some alternate leveling options for people. We beefed up quite a little bit of the info on here. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, Josh, I know. I did eat, yeah. I made a pizza for myself today, and we cooked on the grill, which was good. Hey, how's it going, Mish? I didn't cook it long enough, though. I messed up. Cliptis.com, Walt. I can get you a link, but it doesn't... There's no clickable links on YouTube or on TikTok. But cliptis.com right here, and you guys can click on the link right here to join the Discord server. And then all of the content is going to be up here. We have your D4 videos, have your leveling guide, we have your endgame guide. This is all being optimized for Season 8 now. We have probably the most important channel of all, the Dog Corner. Oh, but yeah, cliptis.com will get you there. I'm going to keep it as up to date as I possibly can. Oh. Fresh Pokeballs are amazing. Amazing. Yeah, no problem. I have had, just today alone, 305 visits to the website. To give you an idea, like off through all of April, looks like my high was like 30. So it's been some great traffic going to the website today, which is awesome to see. I'm glad that people are using it. But we're going to be theory crafting some builds tonight. I put out the tier list for the barbarians. That's out there. Hey, Charmed. Out there for anybody that wants to check it out. The videos are posted. I also posted the Ultimate Leveling Guide video. So make sure you check that out right here. It's going to be this one right here. Hey, how's it go? Spotify. Let me go check Spotify also. I'll look. And then let me give Sacred some, or give you some points, Violet. Just for being #1 in the stream on Twitch. You guys want some early points? Early bird gets the worm points. Make sure that you are there on Twitch first thing. So let's check Spotify and see how it goes. Last time I checked, I had some 5-star ratings, which is nice. I have so far 60 streams of the podcast. It looks like 15 followers so far. Spotify, which is cool. It's growing. I did another episode today that I recorded. I have one already pre-recorded. I haven't edited it yet. I don't know if I'm going to have time to edit. We might just have to post it as it is, but I'm going to try to get it edited. See what happens. That's okay. It'll come. It's just getting started now. So, but video guys out here, we got a couple different videos that I've posted the last couple days. We have your leveling guide. You have your tier list here. We have preseason tips, the podcast that came out, Berserk collab. So there's a lot that's going on. So if you guys want to check it out, you can. Right now, we're working on Mighty Throw build and getting this all set up. I actually went to go record another video before I logged on tonight to get another one out of the way and just edit tomorrow. And you know how people hit writer's block? I hit speaker's block. I could not. I tried to get just the intro out. Must have been like 7 or 8 times, and I just shut it off. And I was like, never mind. I'm just gonna work on builds. So I'll get a little bit more sleep tonight. We'll get a nice early start. Get going tomorrow. One more day until the season starts. That's it. It made me laugh, Bildo, that you commented on my barbarian tier list about the necromancer. I was dying. All right, uniques. Yeah, necromancer looking pretty good. Definitely looking pretty good. How does that look? All right. I'm not tired. You're tired. Now, this button. Pull up that list. Now we're building Mighty Throw. I want to get 1, 2, 3, 4 done at least for now, and then up and loaded. So I got Pure Whirlwind done. That's out of the way. People, from what I've seen, people wanted to see a Pure Whirlwind build. I will as soon, but maybe like into the first week of this, after the first week of the season, I'll get to. This was the consensus from the last poll that I put out. Hammer the Inches, Double Swing, Mighty Throw, Whirlwind. Out of 225 votes, half of them were for Whirlwind. I'm okay, Mary. I promise. I promise. I took some breaks today when I started feeling like I was like a little tired and stuff, so I did. You think there's a good necro build without minion? Yeah, well, Blood Wave is pretty insanely strong. And then what was the other one? Blood Spear? Blood Spear? I think Blood Spear is gonna be pretty strong too. Blood Wave has the potential to be the strongest build again for the season. Unless they just go right in and nerf it right away. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, how's it going, Tazu? Blood Bone Spear? Okay. Blood Bone Shadow Spear? Wait, time off for what? Completely forgot what it was called. Ajuden? I know Ajuden, but Gloves of Ajuden? Bane of Ajaden. Ajad. Spell it right. Bane of Ajaden. Every. See how similar these are? Every 12 seconds. Your next mighty throw detonates pulses instantly. This is. I don't know if this is why, but I think you can trust women. I'm pretty sure you can. Makes your mighty throw. Pulse load instantly. Healing. That is the Bane of Ajaden. Pretty straightforward, but that means that you can't use Mighty Throw more than once every 12 seconds. Can't do it. We got Tibby's already written out. We got Rakenos already written out. We don't need Ramalama Ding Dongs in here. But we do need the third blade. The third blade. I wonder what happened to the first and the second. Get this easy around me. Make this easier on myself. Okay. Third blade. Do this here. This side. Better. Better. Weapon mastery skills are. I'm very excited to get in and see how these bosses feel. Herbs. Or 90. Oh. Or I guess we can do core kill. Both. 3. And or you also have 100% cooldown reduction. Okay. We're gonna have a sorcerer and a necro. The necro being your first. Nice. Gonna be strong. It's definitely gonna be strong. Core skill. What type of necromancer are you gonna start with? Do your oh. Lots of options for whirlwind. Yeah, there is. Wandering Death, you're going to have to tap Whirlwind. You can't just spin. Right, Corpse Explosion with and okay, yep. Any estimate on the timed level to tier 1? No, we don't know just because they actually made it faster than the PTR. They scaled back some of the increases that they made to the time. So the requirements for experience was reduced. But it was when I did it, when I tested on the PTR, and I tested from level 1 to Torment 1, it was faster than Season 6 was. It was slower than Season 7, but faster than 6. And 6 was the fastest to that point. Hey, Zeus. Cooldown reduction. Because of the gloves of Ajid Den. This cooldown reduction. Wait. Oh no, delayed extinction does not. That it the effect ID. How are the groups going to work? So everybody's job for groups is rock. Thank you. An easy 9 months in a row. Look at that. There it is. Thank you. Very hard not to be a hater, but I just like that they basically folded. They folded on the progression changes. Yeah, so I don't know how much they rolled it back, Violent. I'm not 100% sure what it's going to feel like. We'll have to see when we get into the game, but I understand. I get that. I'm in Hawaii baseball, so for me, it's going to go live at 7 a.m. Rock, you got to work on Tuesday? This. With the. Ah, that's a bummer. I'll do a transition to the ore explosion one as second choice. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to mess around with it. Yeah, so I think it's 10 a.m. West Coast time. 10 a.m. West Coast time is when it should go. But also, normally what they do, let me pull up the Blizzard launcher here. Because they always put the timer on the Blizzard launcher. And that is your local, it'll show your local time. So right here. So 35 hours from now. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they put it there every patch and every start of the season, so Echo of Lilith. All right, I can go kill the Echo of Lilith for you, Robert. I think that you might I think you might have to, Rock. Ah, that's what I did today. I was actually supposed to be at work right now.
Hello, my
Hey,
friend.
Sam.
Stay
Thank
a
you so
while
much
and
for the
listen.
follow. Let me just see where we're at for goals now. That was actually enough followers to give out some points, so let me give out some points to everybody. I appreciate it. Add points all. There we go. Perfect. Could I play double? Double swing is gonna be really good. More. Usually watch on YouTube, so to figure come out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah, so double swing, if you look right here, this is about where I have double swing. So it's somewhere between A and S tier for the barbarians. I played it on the PTR with no boss powers, and I was in Torment 4 running through it pretty quickly. Nothing felt really bad at all. It felt nice and easy. So double swing's here to stay. It'd be pretty it should be pretty fun to do. All right. Got to redeem for Uber Lilith, so we're gonna go do Uber Lilith. I wish there were more fights like this in the game. I know that that's a pretty unpopular opinion, but I really do wish that there were a lot more fights like this in the game. What do I have on for my rune? Igni? Oh, interesting. Oh, wolves. Must have been showing something off. We'll just do the lazy version. I don't even need to do anything else. We'll just do the lazy version of the barbarian. You will not be able to do this in Season 8. You know that, right? That will not happen whatsoever in Season 8. Well, like for this one right here, for this barbarian, like, this is it right here. Just, just hold this right here. Hey, Sag, how's it going? I was actually watching the little tiny screen. My monitor's over here, but my stream is over here. I was looking at that one. I'm not sure why, but doing it. Optimal way to do Paragon boards? Yes, I actually covered it in my most recent video. But really, the best way to do it? Wrath, you go straight to the glyph, straight to the glyph, straight to legendary power. You completely ignore the rest of it. Hey, Flume. So, like, if you're building a board here, pull up another here. All right, go back to profile here. Going Go back to series. I was all, got what? Twisting blades? So the best leveling build for the barbarian is probably going to be the lunging flamequake. So for your Paragon board, it should look something like this when you get started. So you see how this is very, very minimal? The only things that I have unlocked is the glyph and barely my legendary nodes. I got a little bit of life, right? Because that's important for a barbarian. Legendary node is only enough to get unlocked. I didn't even take the other node here, right? Because I didn't need it for this. Legendary node, barely unlocked, legendary node. That's how you fill out a Paragon board first. Then the rest of it, you just put points into whatever you need. If you need offense or if you need more defense, then that's the way that you go. But you should always build Paragon boards that way first. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Just for anybody that's listening that wanted to watch the videos. But I put out a bunch of videos normally at the end of every season, going into the new season with a bunch of tips, tricks, things to do before the end of the season. So I always have a ton of those videos that come out. I didn't get as many done as I wanted to, but yeah, rockets is gonna be good. I think Rogue is gonna be pretty good this season. Domorn? Is that right? Domorin? Did I get that right? Tuesday is, I know, it's coming slowly. Will you have a double swing build guide? I'm halfway through my double swing build guide. It's almost done. I'm going to finish the Mighty Throw one here. I just have to get everything typed out. Then this one's pretty much done. Then we're on to finishing up the the double swing one. Made a companion druid, never cast a single move, just lets companions and ghost wolves. Yeah, that's really nice. I love my companion druid. DOK is the best way. Hey, electric, silence, shadows, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. What is the best easy S tier? Nobody knows yet. We're going to find out as soon as the season goes live. Seen 3 videos today, all sorts. Going to have 3 lightning from years out. The passives. Perfect. All right, so here we go. We got this converted. This is your 3rd blade. Then we need the... Why am I going up on it here? Ring of Red Fury. Ring. Okay, is that 2 words? 2 words? Here. Oops. Thank you for the clerk, Morris. Need. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Hey, chill, how's it going? Every time that I start to type, it goes down to the bottom, and I don't want it to be down to the bottom. Stop doing it.
My friend.
Thank you for the follow, Morehouse. Appreciate it. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I do, rockets. Okay. Oh, very nice. I'm on the big island. I'm good, chill. I'm very tired. It's been a long day. A very long one. But we're making it. We're surviving. Next, we're running Shroud of False Death. The Grandfather, which is already here. I just need to bring up Starless Sky. Okay. Beautiful. Bagel's doing better. He got medicine. And he's doing a little bit better. Okay, adds damage to all your abilities after you spend primary resources. The website is a lot more stable than the app is, but it's doing something weird right now whenever I try and type. I don't need the endgame guides. Oh, let's put one. Okay, wait. Yep, and guide. Go back to cliptus.com. Endgame how to. Throw. Go. Add a new section. Blog. Here we go. I've got to change my color format. 52. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty funny. Whoops. All right. Looks good. Then we just need to set up. Thank you for the subscribe. Then we just need to set up the gameplay loop, right? They're bringing them back, but I don't know if the old ones will work since they're going to be legacy items. They might just break down into like a dust or something or something else when you try and use them. How did I do my gameplay loop? I want to make these all the same, so I've been like just copying basically the progression. Okay, this is pretty simple. You know what's cool? And this is because so this is my very first season writing for Mobalytics, and I made the tier lists for Mobalytics, so my builds all went up into the Diablo 4 tier list section here. So if we go to tier list and you bring up the Barbarian, my builds are up there. And hey, boss. So hey, Colonel. So what's been happening is that like this here, this pure whirlwind build, that started at 65 favorites, and I haven't posted even a video on it. The favorites are just going up, just from it being on the tier list and on the meta build list. Pretty crazy. Back to the what again? Artemis? The lab? Yes, back to the lab again. Okay, so yep, that's what we're doing. Start with. We're gonna change this up though. We're gonna start with Wrath of the Berserker. When you're doing your Mighty Throw builds, for anybody that's going to be big bunking on the Mighty Throw, you're going to start with your Wrath of Berserker. The reason why you want to start with Wrath of Berserker, it's going to give you Fury Generation. All right, have a good night. It does require a lot to get it going, but once you get the stuff, it's super fun. I'll have a Deathblow build coming out this season, for sure. So you start with Wrath of the Berserker. Then you're going to hold down Whirlwind. Whirlwind is going to start spending Fury. It's also going to generate Fury by hitting the boss. And because you've used Wrath of the Berserker, you're going to gain that Fury generation. And when you spend Fury, you're going to proc the Wrath of the Berserker buff. Then you're going to use your shouts. Then use shouts. Starting with Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry is going to generate even more Fury. More Fury. Because you don't really need it to generate Fortify for you. So you're going to have it proc 20 Fury when you start off, depending on which path you go. That 20 Fury will get multiplied by your Fury generation from Wrath of Berserker, so you get more. No, I always play Barbarian in the very beginning of the season, but what I've done is I have my Barbarian builds. Then I have my Druid builds here that I've published. Whoops. So, and then I've had my Necromancer builds, Rogue builds, my Stork builds, and my Spiritborn builds. So I do have more. Hey, DJ. We pop Rallying Cry to generate Fury. Additional to resource generation from Wrath of the Berserker. I'm testing a Sork leveling and Shock plus Impact plus Familiar. Absolutely. Yeah, so my leveling build for the Sorks was a Fire Summoning Sork. So we had Familiars, Hydras, and Firewall. Yeah, I have a lot of them published already. 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, they're on the Mobalytics profile right now. If you want to check them out, TJ just linked them. And I am almost done with Mighty Throw. Start with the Wrath of the Berserker to generate Fury. Hold down the Whirlwind Keybind. Whirlwind. Start spending Fury. You know what? I shouldn't. You know what? Maybe I should change this up. Oh, wait. No, actually, no, that's fine. from Wrath. We're gonna do this. 4. Whoops. Numbers are hard. 3. You entirely appreciate still being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I definitely wanted to get back on, and get some builds up and running. I figured I would use this time since I could not record anything anymore. I was way too tired. I was going to do this here. Yeah, so something about that boss is you actually should be tapping the whirlwind button with the new power, and it also scales off of attack speed. So the more attack speed that you have on your whirlwind barb, the faster the ability spins. But if you tap it, it always goes in the direction that you're facing. So if you tap whirlwind, the beam is going to come out in front of you every single time, and then hit everything in front of you. Then you get that multiplier to the damage on the monsters in front of you. Not necessarily. Well, yeah. I mean, you would be stopping, but it would just, it would look like this. So you know, like the beam was going to come out in front of me every time that I tap whirlwind, right? So that's kind of going to be like the pattern that you make. So yeah, so that makes the right always point forward. Now, if there's monsters all around you, or you have an elite, you just want to always just tap in the direction of that elite with that monster. So that's kind of the direction that you're gonna run with this. It is easy to get as long as you time it right. That's the thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Thank you. Who is it? Uger Mix? Uger Mix? Did I get that close? Was I close? So best way to do this at the very start of the season. Alties.com. You go to the world the boss is here, and you can actually click on it. And if you click on the little calendar here, for your world bosses, wait, that tells you when the next world boss is. So you can see which ones are coming up. So you can do Hell Tides, you can do Legions, you can do World Boss. But now you know that, like, if you want to find, you're a Poison Spirit born and you want to find Shavas, you know that, for me, I know that 9 a.m. the servers should be live. So 9 a.m., I'm going to look for that boss, and I'm going to go kill that boss. 12:30, get Wandering Death for my Barbarian. Now, I don't know if that's going to be the same when the servers go live, but you can use this as a tool because this is super helpful. So helltides.com, you can click on this here. Now, a lot of the different sites have world boss things, and so you can do this right here. Thank you for the subscribe. So that's how you can find your boss power for the world bosses. Hey, Star. What? Okay. Doing good. I'm just finishing up Mighty Throw and then Dust. I keep on saying Dust Devils. Double Swing. Not Dust Devils. Although we probably will make Dust Devils and see how it feels, but I'm following a similar timeline to what I did last season in terms of the videos. Um, so see how it goes. I am ready for season 8. I'm definitely ready. We're getting our builds up and running right now. Okay, so tell me, does this make sense? Start with Wrath of the Berserker to generate Fury from Tibolt's Will, right? Because Tibolt's Will, maybe I should put that in there. Play whichever one you enjoy the most, Lamp. They both are very, very different. You're gonna get a completely different experience playing either of them. So neither it's complete. Yeah, they're just completely different. You can't really compare the two at all. They both feel so much different that it's worth trying whichever one that you is more interesting to you up at the front. I have more experience with Diablo 4. I've played and I've made a lot of content for PoE 2. But I have more experience with Diablo 4. Very interested to see the new boss ladder. Yeah, me too. I cannot wait to get into the new boss ladder. Hey, Epic. New season is Tuesday. For anybody that is watching that wants to know when the season starts, you can just pull up the Battle.net launcher right here, and it tells you how much time is left until the season goes live. So we got 35 hours left. So you guys can always check that. 35 hours till the servers go live. I've been good. Not that long. No, it's right around the corner. Boss drops, yeah, Tibolt's will be from the same thing. They did change it. They won't change really up that much at all. They change how it drops and how you loot, but that's it. But we're putting together a Mighty Throw build guide right now. I'm just typing out the last of it. The hey Gunner. The how to, and then we are good to go. Oh, you changed your name, Gunner. Wrath of the Berserker to generate fury from Tibolt's will. Whoa. Thanks for the subscribe. I am taking a week off, yes. Yep. Wait, what did I... Gosh. Hey, Jocko. Start with Wrath of the Berserker to generate Fury from Tibolt's will. Number 1 step. Use Whirlwind to start spending Fury to gain benefits from Wrath of the Berserker. Thanks for the share. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see a lot of people with like gaming or TV in it, and it definitely helps with like recognition that you are a streamer or a content creator. I just didn't like having it in the name. I thought about doing it for a little while. I thought about going with like Cliptis Gaming or something like that, but 24-hour juicer stream on launch. I've never done 24-hour stream. Use Whirlwind to start spending Fury to gain the benefits. Gain damage benefits from Wrath of the Berserker. Spin for a couple seconds. Oh, that's just redundant. Damage benefits from Wrath of Berserker. It is 8 p.m. for me right now. For a 24-hour stream. I made it like 17 hours. I think last time, Mary, and I was shot. I don't know how these people just like 24, 34, 36, 30, 48 hours. I don't know how they do it, honestly. No clue. It just blows my mind. Theory from the buffs to resource generate. Okay. So use shouts to start. Yeah, shout starting with rallying cry to generate fury, which gains additional fury from buffs. And thank you for the subscribe. From the buffs, generate resources from Wrath the Berserker. Okay. All right. Hey, FaZe, how's it going? You or cry. Damage. I'm looking at the Whirlwind or the Mighty Throw build for bossing for the barbarians. This one right here is in my my S tier just for bossing though. I don't have it as an S tier for an overall build, but for bossing it will be. From what I'm seeing. Okay, so Warcry. Just one. Uh you know what? That's still a commitment. It's okay. I respect it. I respect it. Everything. Everything. Have I gotten everything? Cast. Mighty. Throw. Watch. Big. Bonk. Happen. So gear stats are all in. Perfect. Good. 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 Okay. Cool. Alright. Now we just need to do the Mercenary. The Mercenaries. I think we're going to go with Subo here also for the increased damage. 25x increase. Oriana. Which doesn't really matter too much because we don't need it. Maybe just because we're on a boss, we'll do right here. Because then as soon as we're ready and we cast Whirlwind, it's gonna put up Bastion, and then you're basically invincible. And you can basically go glass cannon with this build. So this is probably gonna be the best route to go. Oriana gives you additional attack speed, but you don't really need it if you're there for 1/12 second throw. Deck. Maybe we don't use this. If we're gonna be doing bossing. Honestly, you know what? You know what we probably should roll with? We're gonna cast with cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4. 200. More than enough. We go with this right here. This solves all of your vulnerable damage. Although probably not. I probably want to go with Cax.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, War Monster, thank you so much for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points. Add points all. Which now will officially say that I have 6,200 followers. A lot of eyeballs. I appreciate it.
Hello,
Thank you everybody for being here.
Stay a while and listen.
All right, so what we got here. Thank you, Big Man, for the follow also. Amazing. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to be live when the servers go live. I know, the Kane voice is amazing, isn't it? I was very happy when that happens. Every now and then, just to hear it, I will do this right here, and Kevin always follows.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Or maybe not. I could save myself an affix. SD3. Oh, it's still there. You can still go play it. Wait, where's Cax room? Our next non-basics. I don't think you're gonna be able to get this up on time for it to do anything. 4 gambas in a row. Good. I need my points back. I'm giving away too many points. I got to interview 2 people today for the podcast at the same time, which was awesome. I've never done 2 people at the same time, and I was so jealous. They both are full-time content creators. It's very awesome. No, Mary, I have not. Nope. After this season, you'll probably be 1 too. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. That is the old Cax description, yeah. Let's pull up the new one here. I wonder if they've updated yet or not. Maybe tomorrow they'll update it. Thanks for the follow, Ron. We've been booming for, yeah, things have been going very, very quickly. It's been awesome. Thank you for the subscribe. Guys. From Greece. Awesome. I'm in Hawaii. That is very, very far away from where where I'm at. Okay, let's grab some of the runes. Where the rune changes. View all here. Go back and look. I think I'm gonna try and email Wowhead and see if we can do some sort of collab. I use their stuff all the time. I don't know if I'm big enough yet for this, but
Hello,
wait, this
my
didn't
friend.
change at all here.
Stay a
Hey,
while and
App,
listen.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some more points to everybody. I don't know if I don't know. Yeah, well, so doesn't look like Cax rune changed at all. Your next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed critical strike. I get that already. So I don't need that. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be better than Season 7. The new boss power is pretty strong for summons. So I think it's going to be a good choice. Um, maybe it's updated on D4. I think that is the rune. Why is it not updated here? Casting a skill other than a basic or defensive skill spends all your primary resources to increase damage by 100% for 1 second. Deals 100 increased damage for 1 second. But it's also 400 offerings, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get 400 offerings out that fast. This is a very, very quick thing, so I think I'm just going to leave it like this for now. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get Zan out, honestly. Yeah, there's no way I would be able to get Zan out. Huh. Phase, for anybody also that's watching, you guys can always just look at the Blizzard launcher. Zanied out, maybe. 34 hours, 48 minutes from now. It's right here. We got boss powers. The boss ladder is completely changed. They added in some nice quality of life for teleporting. You can teleport to the boss. You can teleport to people, which is amazing. Thinking about jumping the new season. Well, we don't know 100% what the strongest builds are going to be because anything changes as soon as the game goes live. But there's a couple classes that are looking like they're going to be very strong. But I would highly suggest just playing the one that you enjoy the most. Okay. What do we got here? Rogue? No, I like doing the Undercity. It works as long as you have tributes for it to a certain extent. I did use it while leveling, and it definitely does work. I actually didn't include that in my leveling guide, the Undercity. I should have done that. All right, so man, what do I want to run? There's no way I'm gonna get 700 offerings. Even if I put Bach on here. Okay. Okay. I still wouldn't work. I would need to run so far. What do I want to run then? Because, like, you pop all your buffs. I guess we could probably... like, that 12-second cooldown? That might actually work. Never mind. Your next skill cast will guarantee critical strike and overpower. Does that include... Because you can't overpower with whirlwind, so does that work? I haven't looked into any of the Sorg builds, Blocko, but one of the guys from Mobalytics put out a tier list for the Sorks, but I haven't got to check it out yet. So maybe I could just build that up in between. Although, other than we made, like, bond deposit for a project in a small... They have no record of it? What? It's going to be Mighty Throw that's going to overpower. But you have to Whirlwind first for 3 seconds? 2 seconds? So I just don't want Whirlwind... Yeah, 2 seconds. I just don't want Whirlwind to eat that card, so we're going to try this out here. We're gonna test it out. Where are my runes? Then I need Zan, right? Zan. Zan. Perfect, Balago. Yeah, play which one you want to play. I think that's a great idea, honestly. Zan?
Hello, my friend. Stay
Do
a
I not have a
while
Zan
and
rune?
listen.
Hey, Melkor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We need 2 more followers on Twitch, and we can give away some points to everybody. I have a Zan somewhere. I know I have a Zan somewhere. I just gotta go find it. Let me go find it. Oh, so we'll test that out and see. Because if I can get that to practice by running, like if we do this here, although, oh well, I guess never mind. This will be fine. Igni will be fine. Because let's see, so 12 seconds. Oops. Let me see if I can find. Time to assemble the Valor. What's that? Okay. All right. All right. That works then. Tuesday. Where everybody wants me to show up with the Desert Eagle. Oh. Oh, how's it going, Rob? So the 12 seconds that you need in between mighty throws will be enough to proc your Zan. I just want to make sure that Zan doesn't cast. All your primary resources and increases your damage. And that's for damage for 1 second, right? So that won't, well, Cax won't work for this build then. Yes, Hodaquake is in S tier for that I have. Can I go back onto the same one? Oh yeah, but that's okay, because I can just test Igni. No, because I don't have my Zan. I gotta find Zan. And then we'll try this out and see if this works. I just want to make sure that it doesn't get eaten by Whirlwind. Whirlwind's a hungry hippo. That's all. Okay. Leave now. Yeah, it's runes, yes. Uh, with W throw meta or is Quake. Mighty Throw is going to be a bossing meta. So that's why I have this here for bossing. So bosses, Mighty Throw will be absolutely garbage for pushing the pits. But for bossing, it's going to be pretty good. Nagu Ohm. Who's got my Zan? Who's got it? Who's got it? Coming for it. I need it. But I think I'm happy with this. I think this is done. I think this build is good to go. Armor caps are capped. Here is your explanation. I think that we're all set up. I have to test Zan out, which I will, but I think that one's done. So Mighty Throw officially is ready to go. Home. Okay. And Zan is a legendary or rune, right? Yeah, Cax is not, but Zan is. It took half a Zan. I get okay. I see where this is going now. I was completely over my head. I got it. I got it now.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
For anybody that is just joining us, I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to get into the Discord server with us right here. This is the Discord server here. What we're going to be doing, which is going to be super fun to do, is we have a whole bunch of groups going on. So these are all the day one groups. I think what we have 15 groups now going out. All of these people are all signed up. I think we had like almost 100 people react to the message, maybe a little more. When you log on and you get into the server, you come right down to this post in the announcements channel. We have 65 people signed up to go out together, explore the new content. It's a ton of fun. So if you haven't signed up yet, hop in. Hey, thank you for the follow, iYoung. Hop into the Discord server, go to this post right here, react to, even if you're just going to be online later, let people know that you'll be there. We have almost 120-ish people signed up. We got a lot of people that are signed up and ready to go. We have channels, voice channels for everybody. We have all of your class channels down here. I've already posted all of my leveling guides right here in the leveling guide channel. We have a clan created build channel. So if you create your own builds, post them up, throw them into the channel, let everybody try them out. So there's a lot of people that have made their own builds and thrown them into the channel. So a very, very great place to be, whether you are a beginner or you are a returning veteran. There is going to be something for you. So I promise you, hop into Discord, join us. You will not regret it. Who do we have? We have a Zan here. Home? Zan! We found it. Zan, I knew you were here. I knew you wouldn't desert me. Let's go. Okay, now we'll test this out. I'm going to add this to the meta tier list. Okay, so I need some opinions. I'm going to put Mighty Throw on the tier list on the Mobalytics webpage. Mobalytics web. Somebody said that they hated how I was pronouncing Mobalytics. In one of the comments. But we're going to do the tier list here for barbarians, right? This is just going to be a bossing meta. Do we still put it S tier? It's going to be the S tier for bossing, but that's it. If you were to look at this right here and you saw Mighty Throw as an S tier build, would you assume... I guess if I put on there... I guess... So this says the Hodoquake Guide. I should come up with a better name. So if I just did this profile here, and then I did... the mightiest... bossing throw. No, there's just that one. Oh, see, this always happens when I'm using the app. This is why I haven't been using the app. There's only one tier list. There's no other way to do it. Mightiest bossing throw. There we go. Save. Okay. Pronounce what? Oh, I don't know. Maybe mobilytics? I think it might have been mobile analytics or something like that, but I thought it was like mob analytics. I don't know. It's an age-old question that maybe we'll never find out, ever. MOBA, MABA, MUBA, EVA, Amiibos. Okay, so what we need to do is put this in Igni. Where's Igni? Igni and fan. Oh, that went up really fast. But look, it does eat it. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't eat it. Okay, so... Alright, I think it's working. Can what do? It's honestly probably going to be incredibly bad for pit pushing. It'll be the best build for bossing, but terrible for pit pushing. So here, we pop this open. Oh wait, that's right. It's building up, it's building up, it's building up, it's building up. We're waiting that 12 seconds for your whirlwind, or for your mighty throw to cool down. We pop this, now it's ready. And then, I don't have it set, we pop. Okay. Did that eat it? Oh, see that? I can get it just from that. Okay, so it's open right now, and then we just... Okay, that worked. It works. Okay, that works right here for that, so we can do that. The only other thing that I wasn't sure about is Cax, but that won't work. That's just anyone. Mobalytics? Yeah. I should do that. Head on over to Mobalytics. It's where the cow level lives. So this is done. Officially done. Okay, we're good to go. But there is no cow level, that's correct. Oh yeah, thanks, Gunner. I got one. There is no cow level. Okay, so now I'm gonna add this to the tier list. Copy link. Edit. Bossing row. Okay, and then ready for review. All right, everybody, congratulations. We got another build guide done. You guys were amazing. Thank you for that. It'll spray milk. Oh my god, can you imagine? All right, here we go. Let's get the next one rolling. For all you double swing... Wait, what does everybody call it? Double strike? Double... People have other names for this. Oh wait, I didn't post it. Publish. This one really won't do great without mythic, so I didn't put a non-mythic version in here, but maybe I should. It's just 2 mythics. Oh no, it's 3. But I could take those out. I'll come back to it after. I'll do that. I'll do that later. I got to keep updating them, so we'll do that later on. Okay, so next one we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing double strike, I think is what people were calling it. Double strike. A double swing. Double swing. The Crown of Lucian got fixed. We're putting the Crown of Lucian on, so that's going to help fix that. We're going to be running the BLT for this build. We got to get some BLT action going, which I'm very hungry, so I would love a BLT. Somebody get me one. Good morning, Steven. I'll take a BLT. Love me some BLTs. I had bacon this morning, but prepping for the new season. Yes, I am. What are we doing right now? Okay, so now for aspects. We're gonna probably... So with the way that this works, for most monsters, you actually won't spend any resources. You're going to gain back resources every single time that you cast Double Swing. Double Swing is going to cast 20. You're going to have a rune inside of the Double Swing nodes, inside of the skill tree here, that's going to make your Double Swing refund 25 Fury. You're going to be gaining Fury every time that you hit it. So things like Limitless Rage, things like Edge Masters, those are all going to be really, really great. Can I hook you up next time with a BLT without anything is open? That would be amazing. Nothing's open here. It's way too late. All right, so now that's... Okay, so what do we do now? I don't think there's any more double swing, right? So there's no more double swing. We don't need that. We're not doing Dust Devils, so... Made fried. I have a falcon in the fridge. I got you. Wait, you have a falcon in the fridge? Oh, you have bacon in the fridge. I read that wrong. I even read... Wait, you have bacon? Is that fake bacon? So if we go here, if we go with... Intercom would give me a 60x, but we don't want to do that. Limitless Rage. This right here is a lot of damage. It's a vegan bacon. Imagine falcon. That's what I imagined. I had that image in my head. You had a falcon in the fridge. And I thought that you were like being nice and you're like, hey, I'll send you the BLT with the falcon. But I keep it in the fridge. Two more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. 2 more. And I want, where's Born Dead been? I want to know if he saw the response back about the whole Paragon board thing. No, listen, if somebody wants to eat something, let them eat something. Long as you enjoy it, enjoy it. Double swing. Double swing. Hits twice. We're gonna cap that bad boy out there. Hey. Yeah. If somebody likes it, then yeah. Want strength, max life, overpower. Overpower. Because we're not going to be getting damage while berserking anywhere else. So we're probably going to need some damage while berserking here, because I just no offensive aspects. New season is coming out. Yep. Hydro, welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing a barbarian, like we always do. Credible, how's it going? Thank you for the subscribe. Loving your vids. Which variation of Whirlwind Barb you recommend for Season 8? See a bit of difference here and there. I kind of want to only spin when snapshot, etc. Well, good news for you is I put together a pure Whirlwind build. Hey, CJ. It's right here. Actually, it's on the screen. This pure Whirlwind build right here. You can go to my Mobalytics profile. You can, so on, just right on the Mobalytics website, if you bring up their meta builds for the Barbarian, it's right here. The one shot is going to be for bosses. The spin to win will be for farming. Neither of them are going to do both. So I've been updating all of the meta builds for the Barbarian here. So if you guys want to go check them out, you guys can absolutely do that. Well, we don't know what the new Whirlwind is going to feel like. They buffed it significantly, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to keep up with the earthquakes or not. So yeah, so I actually have a whole entire guide and a whole video on just like farming. Thank you for the subscribe. Where is it here? So if you want to head over to the YouTube page, you absolutely can watch the video, or even just go right to cliptus.com here. You go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then you go to the game how-to. It's going to be this objocyte farming. I did a whole bunch of testing. It's all right here, and then that'll link you right to this Google Sheets document with everything in it. And then I have a whole bunch of stuff on here that I'm slowly migrating to the website. Like I've already brought over the Season 8 leveling guides that I have here, and then the endgame guide is in the process of getting transferred over. So if you guys want to check those out, you guys are more than welcome to. And then you guys can also hop into Discord, because we got a lot going on there also. So make sure you don't miss out. I like objocyte farming. I like popping on with like a Infernal Horde night or a Nightmare Dungeon night and just running with people. Got a bit of you singing Poison Spirit Born praises yesterday, so tempted to try that. You should, Kath. You absolutely should. I'll be on a Lightning Sphere Sork, massively broken due to boss powers. Yeah, they're not going to reduce. They're not going to nerf anything from what they've already done. They've already nerfed all the boss powers, most of them, most of the overperforming ones. So, whatever after that, they won't touch them until the season goes live. But I need 2 more followers on Twitch. Give away some points to everybody on Twitch. Let me get this. Okay, so we put Limitless Rage here. Does that mean I go with Edgemasters? Or do we take the... Well, I'm actually going to be leveling as my Lunging Flamequake build. Hey, thank you so much. Titus, thank you. Welcome in. Actually, that's enough right there. We just did it. Beautiful. Unintended. Yeah, so they're gonna, before anybody hops onto a build that is that feels super broken, just know they're going to be changing things right away. Strong is okay if you find a build that's super strong, but if you find a build that all of a sudden is just like way above everything else, don't spend any resources on it. Wait it out and see if it lasts, because it may not. They're going to be fixing things very, very quickly. Add points all. There's your points, everybody. Thank you for all the follows tonight.
Hello, my
Hydro,
friend.
thank
Stay
you.
a
Also,
while and
welcome
listen.
over. So one of the people that I was interviewing today for the podcast was actually one of the first big raids that I ever got. And I remember it very clearly, and I was super excited to be able to do that with them again. So no, it was not. Not. Maybe we'll just go Edge Masters. Oh wait, no. Wait, yes, Edge Master. Yeah, I think we'll just go with Edge Master. Batman's Brawler is going to be 5% more, but I have to make sure that I have enough cooldown, so I don't know if I'm going to get enough cooldown on it right away, at least. Although if I get... Yeah, because I'm not running... Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, we'll do Edge Master then. For now, I'll find out what to do. I'm going to listen to an episode of the Clipcast. Very nice, thank you. Yeah, I'll have more of them coming out. I might drop a surprise episode for everybody. I'm going to stick to the Spiritborn, which is going to be the next Clipcast that's coming out. And then I might, depending on how this shapes up, I might end up dropping a surprise one, but we'll see. Wonton. I really like saying Wonton Rupture, but I don't think that I'm pronouncing it right. Increase in mythic drop rate. Hey, thank you, Crimson. Welcome in. For anybody that is actually here, Crimson is the very first episode of the Masters of Sanctuary podcast, the very first person I got to interview. So thank you very much for the raid. Blizzard. Yeah, the Blizzard company that made Diablo 4 is Meta. So have you been testing Blizzard? Is that what you're doing? Hey, Swinery. They increased the amount of drop rate of mythics from Giga, Mega, Ultra, Supreme, Belial. You can do Lilith and Torment 1 to get the boss powers. Yep. Any of them can be in Torment 1. Yeah, 2.5 times higher than the other bosses. Now, the other bosses are pretty low, right? There's like 3%, I think, but it's like 2.5 times higher. Max life. Overpower. Here we go. No, you can't choose the rewards for a mythic. The only thing that you can choose is which boss loot tables you get. Yeah, I like saying Wonton. I think I'm always gonna call it Wonton Rupture. Yes, it's always RNG for the mythics, and all of the gear is always going to be RNG, but you have a higher chance of them dropping in the Giga Uber Supreme Mega Ultimate Belial fight. I have to start thinking of more ad. I don't know, Swinery. I don't know. That's a really good question. And are they going to remember to remove it from that mythic? That's what I don't know. This is ants. No. Double swing. What's great about Whirlwind Barbarians is that it is a very, very low entry level gear. You really just need legendary aspects. Unlike some of the other builds where having uniques make the build, Whirlwind, even Whirlwind Quake, is really easy to hop into and not have to worry about finding specific things and getting your build online. So, morning, Motas. How's it going? Do world bosses have certain rotation? Yes. I was just talking about this earlier today. If you go right over here to helltides.com, you can actually see what bosses are coming up. You go to the little calendar right here, and you can see way ahead of time which bosses are going to be spawning when, so you'll know exactly what to do. As far as inventory management goes, do you have a steadfast rule? Like never sell. Oh, no. It's only if the stats are good. You're going to find a lot of like 2GA, 1GA, 3GA that aren't good. So you just, once you learn, and honestly, if you're not 100% sure, that's where following a guide really helps. You don't even need to put the guide together exactly like that, but if you see what they're looking for in gear, like for the Barbarian, whenever I do these the stats, it's always the same. If you're doing an overpower build, it's strength, max life, overpower damage. That's it. If it's not, then it's strength, max life, critical strike damage. There's really no variant at all. So it makes looking for gear a lot easier if you know the stats you're looking for. I'm going to miss good old Helltides. Wait, Helltides is not going anywhere. Helltide's still going to be there. I am going to be starting a barb, yep. We're going to be starting with the Lunging Quake build. I just finished putting it together the other day. Going to be damage while berserking here. Go here. Just for now, I'll have to go do the actual math on it. See. Actually, wait. We're going to be running overpower. So, on max life. Max life. Every second? Probably not. We're actually going to get, actually, you know what, pretty close. This right here, so the Crown of Lucian is what you use if you're not a Spiritborn. So for this one right here, double swing, I believe, is going to be 100 Fury. So depending on your attack speed, you're going to spend 100 Fury, and if you can get 3 casts out in a second, then you proc the Banished Lord's Talisman every second. Fractured Winter Glass got changed to what? I think it's a good choice to go Vessel of Hatred campaign. Well, so great person asked that question too is Crimson Cast. Crimson is a campaign speedrunner. I know that he mentioned the other day you hit a spot in the campaign where it slows down a lot, but you can hop out of the campaign then and go do Strongholds. So I actually have that written on the guide here, and it's in my leveling guide as well. So if you guys haven't yet and you are still learning the game, I just posted this video today. You can watch it. It's the Ultimate Leveling Guide. This just hit the press, and this covers everything for every single class. It's very generic, and then you can pair that with all of, hopefully, the videos that I get through tomorrow for each individual class. So Cliptus.com, I already uploaded that video into the Upload 4 videos. So it's going to be on the leveling guides right here. And then you can do the ultimate leveling video. It's right there. And then these are all of the old videos from last season. The only thing that's going to change really is just going to be the boss powers. So all of these planners are all completely updated for Season 8, so you can use any of these. And then we'll just use the boss powers that are in the guide, so you can watch all of these here. So I got a lot out for everybody. I'm going to try to get every single video done tomorrow. There is no promises because that's a lot of editing and it's a lot of recording. Hell ties. Oh, good hell tides. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to do strongholds as well. Yep. It is definitely boring, but also I leveled with just doing, I did a couple strongholds at the end, but I leveled with just doing my rotation between nightmare dungeons, hell tides, and then doing whisper caches. And it was super fun. And I leveled relatively quick. You can kind of choose the spawn now. That seems like a good change though, right, Spiner? I've been hearing Spiritborn is going to be strong. Yeah. We were talking about it the other night. It's because of the key passive that they have. The key passive is really good. Here, we're going to go Fortify for now. An interesting change. Okay. A guide on which strongholds have waypoints. I don't remember because I never go back and unlock strongholds. Every single season, I ignore them. Every one of them. They also Giga buffed enchantment mastery in the Paragon board. I did hear about that. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fun. Let's get all of the basic generators here first, and then we'll get the rest of them. Thank you for the subscribe. I was talking to my friend yesterday and asked what he's going to play. You know what I forgot to do? That right there. You guys want to see some speed running? Go give Crimson a follow. It depends on the season, Toby, and what's going on. So we'll find out when the season goes live who's going to be the fastest. But a lot of classes have really fast builds. Whatever is the S tier, and I'm the only one playing only what's fun. No, I play all builds that are fun. Even some of the meta builds, I take the meta and then I rework them to make it fun for me. Double swing. Okay, so with double swing, we can't go heavy-handed. Can't go brute force.
Hello,
Hey,
friend.
how's it going,
Stay a while and
IDGXF? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. We're going to go with Unbridled Rage for this build. We're going to take Wallop because you can run... you can run a mace here. Run a mace and a sword. And that will activate Wallop for you. Even though you're still using a sword. We've now activated that. Do I want to go Wrath? Go Wrath for now. We don't need... Oh, we'll go Duelist because we're going dual wield. How many points do we have left? We have 20 left. Sloppy Nachos. Thank you so much. Tier 3 sub. 4 months in a row. Amazing. Let me add some points for that because tier 3 subs are worth points. That is amazing. Thank you. There you go, everybody. Enjoy the points courtesy Sloppy Nachos. And all gone. Immediately. All gone. And we're going to go 1 point here, and then we're going to go max out Warpath. Now, what's fun is you can actually build into Warpath here. They added it in for tempers. But I don't think I have any room for tempers. From 10 million to a legendary losing streak. Thank you for the subscribe. It is really crazy what happens when I have the time to actually put out content. It really is. It still blows my mind. It's so awesome. Like, I posted this video. How long ago? 5 hours ago. Already 40 subscribers from it. Amazing. Everybody's support is awesome. I appreciate it. App, how's it going today? Do I need more fury? Going to be running the BLT. I don't think I need... Oh no, I'm running Ramalotnis. I absolutely need more fury. We need all of it. All the fury. Oh, right. Duh. So I did think about throwing in Frenzy every now and then, because I can... Any clue what? Build for Necro. Probably Blood Wave. I think it's going to be the strongest again. Two away. Thank you so much, Sloppy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great night. That is a huge help. Thank you. Okay. That's the only benefit right here to... Wait, do I... Okay. Blood Spear is going to be pretty good too, from what people are saying as well. So, so we'll see exactly what happens and when the season goes live. But you never know until the season actually goes live. Somebody could find some crazy bug, or there's something that's not mathed right. There's so much that could happen. You never know. Do I want to just throw a basic skill in there? And can I get tempers anyway? I don't think I can get tempers anyway. Only once. Yep. That's it. Yeah, I don't think I have anywhere to get tempers. I wanted the Warpath tempers, but I don't think I have anywhere to put it. 12 hours. Yikes. That's rough. Yeah, Blood Spear should be pretty strong. Nope, it can be on normal difficulty, and you get the power. So if a whole bunch of people show up for the world boss, which they probably will because they can get the power, if you kill it, you get that. Okay, so this is
Hello, my
perfect, actually.
friend.
Hey, Donnie
Stay a
DK,
while
thank
and
you so much
listen.
for the follow over here. I appreciate it. 3 more followers on Twitch. Give away some points, everybody. Whirlwind Barb only. Whirlwind Barb is going to be the only barbarian that needs the beam. We're gonna use it for Mighty Throw also. Do I run? I don't want Steadfast Berserker for the boss powers, but I might not need it. That's a lot of working. A lot of working. Yeah, so but it's only on channeling skill, so you have to be playing a build that channels. So if it's something that doesn't channel, then it's not going to give you really anything at all. Okay. I'll look at the boss powers in a little bit and decide what I want to do. But I think we're going to go probably critical strike chance unless I can get capped. This one, I think life for now. We'll see. Probably life. Lucian. For damage, we're going to go life. I don't really need the cooldown reduction. Damage here, we want to go life as well. Figure out those after. Get the rest of the skill tree in here. Then we'll do the Paragon board. Oh, we got to go max resources here. 7 points. We're going to be pretty tanky because it's an overpower builds are always tanky. We're going to always, basically every cast of, we're going to heal for 9% of our life. Every single cast of double swing, which is going to be great. Do we go into defensive stance? I don't think I'm going to need it, though. So how many abilities do I guess I could always just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have a full bar. I don't think I really need anything else. So far we have that. Frenzy. Have Wrath of Berserker, Warcry, and Rallying Cry, but I think that's it. I think we need anything else. I could, just for the fun of it, like throw like a leap or a charge or something in there. But it's not really necessary. Yeah. The chest beam gives a multiplier like that. No, not necessary. Yeah, I think that's fine. We're just gonna leave it. We just won't go into any extra points. Well, you can't do Lilith until you get to Torment. But the chest beam, yeah. If you're gonna be playing Whirlwind, then you definitely want to get it. I'm gonna have Whirlwind on, but that won't be my main boss power. I'm gonna be looking for one of the easier boss powers to get to. And probably a much better version of it, but I don't know exactly how strong Whirlwind is gonna be with the new boss. I mean, they buffed it a lot. So we'll see what it looks like when we get there, but all right, Paragon board now. For the boards, I need to run Weapon Master. No, Warbringer. I have to run Warbringer for this build here. Then we have to have Blood Rage. Blood Rage. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. Okay. I have to work Tuesday and Wednesday, so I can only play D4 Wednesday evening. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. 3-month season, no launch. Play, no worries. Yeah. Yep, that is true. It's just always fun to be on when everybody's hopping on. So it's just always exciting. We'll run Decimator. And the final board. I guess we're gonna run Weapon Master because this. Yeah, we'll run Weapon Master. Doesn't have maximum fury, does it? Gives it overpowered damage, which is great. But it's got no fury. So we're going to swap that one with Weapon Master here. The requirements to obtain Lilith and Belial boss take should be gated behind Torment 4 kills. I mean, I can see that. I play it every single season, Ty. I don't really worry about how far it goes or how much it clears. As long as I have fun playing it and it makes it through Torment 4, I'm good to go. And every season it's made it through Torment 4. I made a Twisting Blades rogue this season too. So then here, go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Elements, resistances, lightning. I don't want to go that way. One more rotate. Here. Go down this way. And then lightning. No, I don't. I like that either. New to Diablo. Welcome to Diablo 4. I have a whole bunch of guides here for you. I actually have a Twisting Blades leveling guide right here. So if you head over to cliptis.com if you want to check it out, I have all of my stuff here. We have all of the leveling guides. We have just a general leveling guide on what to do for every single class, and then we have the Twisting Blades rogue if you wanted to level as that. It's pretty fun. Okay, I guess we'll go this way because that's actually pretty good. We go up here, get the max life, get the speed, get the max fury here, and I can go down this way. I think that's the play. We're gonna leave it just like that. Okay, so this is gonna be an overpower double swing build. I need Beat Dropper to be in the stream so he can test it out or check it out for me if I did good. Maybe I'll just send it to him. What am I doing? I was doing a thing and stuff. I don't remember. Okay. 3 more followers on Twitch. I can give away some points to everybody. 3 more. Wait, no, we're doing double swing. We can't do that. Fire is going to go. Warbringer has how much strength? 110, 105, 115, 110, 110. Not much different. Maybe we put it in the 150. I don't have a lot of damage while berserking. Bots, we'll put Ire here. Warbringer has a dex. I don't actually need Wrath. So let's do Dominate in here. And then Crusher down here. And then for the last two. I don't know if I really need Marshall. The cooldowns would be okay. I guess I could. Revenge. Oh, wait. Revenge is going to go into this board here? No. Revenge is not going to go there. Revenge is going to go into a different one. God, I need to get... Revenge is going to go into this. It's going to be your max period. So Revenge is going. Revenge. Get Crusher down here. For the final glyph, thank you for the subscribe. We need... What do we need? Could run ambidextrous. I think that's probably gonna be a choice. I could run Challenger 2. That's an 8x plus increased damage and increased magic note is. I think Challenger's probably better. Yeah, let's run Challenger. Probably way better. Good. Let's do that. Sense. Need all of these. These are really important for this build. I love running Rom Llama Ding Dong builds. I don't know why. But they're some of my favorite builds. Wait, does that board actually look like that? Are we missing something in this? This is Warbringer. That didn't look right. Back and check this out. Sometimes the planners aren't the most up to date. Warbringer node. I wish I could just delete one. But we're just going to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Our Warbringer. Here we go. It really does look like. Ah. That'll be enough to unlock everything right there. Fury. 100 deaths chest beam gives. Yes. Yep, it does. Right around. Gotta start using my other hand. All of this clicking and putting my elbow on table is not feeling hand. So I'm gonna do this left-handed now. See if I can figure out how to do it. 50. I think I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe grab a snack and then we're going to put some more points in. Okay. I made the rest of my homemade pizza. Do you guys like the chair stream? You wake up to find what open? You know where there'll be any when? No new Uber uniques in the new season. Oh yeah, I was making food. Bagel's throwing up in his mouth. That's things are going well over here right now. Reason why I'm here is because I can't sleep. I hope you can go back to sleep. That's kind of a bummer. I'm building the rest of my boards for launch.
Hello, my
Thank
friend.
you for the
Stay a
follow,
while and listen.
Lakov Bacchias. Not sure if I got that right. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Go straight down, and then we're gonna go down. Okay, perfect. We'll get the rest of that stuff later. That's back for all here. Just go down the top. Go down the top here. Just need 25, right? Worry about. Need 25. That one I need. One away. Ah, bummer. We're actually this way, right across here. Way. Now I just spent a lot more points. I'm actually really excited to try out this build in the season. I'm very excited to try this one out. This is definitely going to be one of probably the first builds that I try after I get my whirlwind build up and running. Oh, just change out the basic skill. That leveling guide in the current season, in season 7, that leveling guide, I used that same build. I didn't even change anything. Took me to maybe pit 85, I think, almost 90, just using the leveling guide. So it works, but if you don't enjoy the playstyle, then absolutely just change the basic skills up. Oh wait, I didn't even grab. Guess I might as well just get this. I don't know. We'll see. I might not. Oh, wait, I meant to fill out this board. When you're filling out boards and you're putting together overpower builds, going down a pathing where you take willpower is actually incredibly beneficial. Willpower gives you overpowered damage. So taking those nodes is actually really great. All right. I think that looks good. Now runes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Go Puck. Axe. I don't know how fast we're gonna be able to attack. That's gonna kind of depend on how if it stays or not. Now, I think we're going with that. Harbingers. We'll probably go. Gun. Oh, I mean, I think just whenever you feel like doing it. I don't think there's any good or bad time to do it. I'm going to go with this run right here. What else? Oh, that are further away from you. Could always go with increased critical strike chance for now. Vulnerable damage. Have that. Maybe? No, I don't have damage versus crowd controlled enemies. You can go with. No, I'm not running. Not gonna work. Guess it's gonna be critical strike chance. Beast in the ice. Beast in the ice. If we can kill these fast enough, this would be super great. But you can't kill them fast enough. All right, I guess we're just gonna go with this here then. So no, we're gonna go with the critical strike chance. I don't think we have much of a choice. Kind of it. All right, so we're in. Hoping that Soul Rift will still be good. My minion. Oh, I don't think that they're making any changes to Soul Rift. So I think you'll be good. Okay. Thanks for the subscribe. I put no quakes as one of my other one of my downsides. I mean, I think I'm probably gonna still put that. All right, so that's good. I've been taking my builds and I've just been copy pasting so that I make sure that I get everything the same. Same layouts, same formats, so that things look good. Edit. I have an edit button. Oh, that's got it. Go. We're gonna copy, paste. I think that I was using Moblytics to write there before. They reached out to me to ask me about it. Definitely Rob Morph. Rob makes high-end, high damage, high pushing builds that take a player that knows how to do high-end, high damage builds. I make builds that are just super fun to play, and anybody can pick them up, go out there and have a great time, and clear a bunch of content with it. But there's really no reason to compare anybody's builds to. I mean, just find a build that you enjoy the most, and then go out there and play that. When I first started playing Diablo 4, I followed Rob's builds all the time. Then after following builds from him for a very long time, then I started learning how to um make my own builds, learning the class a little bit more, and I started doing my very own builds and posting them, and people love them. So I'm gonna try out the barb leveling builds. Thank you for trying it. I appreciate it. Thank you
Hello,
also
my
for the follow.
friend.
Appreciate
Stay a
that too.
while and listen.
One more follower, and I will give out some points. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right, Violent. Yes. Yep. Like I know how to play Diablo. That's good, Fluke. Thank you. I'm glad that I make you feel like you know how to play Diablo. End game variants. Oh wait. End game variant of this build. Yeah, I'll eventually add in non-mythic unique versions to this right here, but wow, nice, thank you. For anybody that is brand new, um, the whole poaching a build thing is an angry comment from somebody on the forums at one point a while ago about how I poach all my builds. I don't give anybody credit for them, and that kind of grifting just irks them. um, it was a very, very funny post. And that was actually how I met Violent, because Violent saw the post and was like, well, I gotta go check that out. And now look, Violent's been here for months now. Wow, that's a great multiverse theory right there. Wait, this doesn't have temp. Wait, what? Oh, my caps didn't carry over? Maybe this wasn't done. That missed it. Okay. Whoops. That's good to know. So now I do all of my build guides on stream. Watch me do them. They know it was really me. Exactly. It's a good thing that they were angry. It really is. I don't even have a build summary in. Probably gotta build. Not what I wanted to do. Do that and then that. Delete my build summary. I had it in there. Not pure whirlwind. This is pure double double damage. Pure double swing damage. Because I don't have Iron Blood anymore. I'm running Steadfast Berserker. Do I want to run Steadfast Berserker though? But merely adopt. Oh, I'm a father now, a stepfather, an adopted father, a father adoptee. One of those. How's it going, spread? Sped. What I meant to say, sped. Hey, come on, Hughes. Hugo really wanted. You're on the YouTube side now. Oh, the algorithm worked. Gotta finish this. Do I want to run? I'm running blackmail. Mm, that's so cool though. Right on the main page. Wait, can anybody do me a favor? Anybody that hasn't looked up my website before, can you go to Google and can you type in Cliptus? And can you tell me how far down the page the website is for you. It'll be cliptus.com. Anybody that hasn't searched for it yet. I just want to know how far down the SEO is. It should be going up a little bit more since it's been out for a little while. But I'm kind of curious to see. And by a little while, I mean a couple months now. Not very long. Third, after YouTube and the mob clicks in that order. Okay. So my question is, do I run to both? Which was fourth. Okay. Want to run Tibby's? I think I do for the max resource. We're gonna do it. Second for you, second for you. Okay. That's really good. That's actually great. And you've never looked up the website before, or have you? Have either of you looked it up? After YouTube, okay. I mean, that's perfect. You don't think you've been there, okay. So if you type in Cliptus into Google itself, never looked up before, but I got the link for the merch tab. Oh, interesting. Okay. For the merch tab. Huh. I've been trying to get to updating the merch store. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, I haven't got to do it yet. I also need to update the page now that I've learned a lot of how to do it. Can you add it to your banner comments? Wait, what do you mean banner comments? Like on Twitch? And YouTube and stuff? I think we're gonna run to well. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. Didn't even think about that. Gotcha, open world. Okay. Yeah, Crush. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Damage reduction. I don't have any aspects for damage reduction, right? Let's have this one. Go back. Go to the mightiest. Will actually be better. A little bit more endgame worthy. You're gonna use the Necro one. And I love playing that Necro build. Thank you for trying it out. And then yeah, let me know what you guys think of it. Try to make Druid. I mean, I really loved the companion Druid that I made. Like, it was so much fun. So I don't know if that's gonna, maybe that's an option for you. Landslide was super fun too. That, what was it? That was a poison slide? Is that what it was? I have never done companion up until this season, and it was super fun to play. I would suggest it. Poison slide was good. Yeah, it's just because they're good. It doesn't mean that people like them. Open world. It's just very good, and it fits in nicely with the synergies. So that's the only reason.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Points. Oh, I was muted. My bad. I was trying to say thank you. That's enough follows to give out some points to everybody. So let's give out some points. I was just playing something on my. And all the points are gone. All of them. All the marbles are gone. All right, so this one is your double wing bunks. Hey, Reginald, how's it going? This will build will be running a dual wield setup. That means that your one did wait or one. Thank you for the hearts. Did weapons will be selected for double swing. This is a Rama Llama Ding Dong build here. So we'll be messing with that. And ninjas, all the marbles are gone. Double swing will be your main source of damage with this build. They absolutely are. Yep. Who needs them? Who needs them? I lost my marbles a long time ago. The aspects we're going to be running are Relentless Berserker. Do I need Relentless Berserker or do I want something else? Yeah, I guess we can do that. Did you have a jar of marbles? Okay. It's like a Peter Pan thing where you lost your marbles and you couldn't find them. Nothing at all. Yeah, they confirmed it at rank 1. I don't know what the scaling is going to be once it starts to go up. I guess we'll find out once we get into the season, but it's going to be very strong. What? With this build? Those. And over power. Generally. 2, 2. Life. Scaling or maybe I shouldn't write scaling. I should write. Yeah. Yeah, crush. Beastmaster is going to be pretty beastly. Not scaling. Let's do increasing. Increasing your. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Easy. Maximum life increases your damage, but also makes you a lot more tanky. Double swing. Aspect. Aspect of limitless rage. That's me. Plus double. Fury. Maybe we run Jens. Blessing them. Morning, Sean. How's it going? You can get double swing size though, and I kind of like having double swing size.
Hello, my friend.
Tommy,
Stay a
welcome into
while
the
and
stream.
listen.
How's it going? You had a good night? Okay. We got Fury generation is high enough. Potential to gain big buffs, damage as you go back and again. What's the each point of fury generated while at maximum grants your core skill with 5 seconds. 30% says not 90%. Right? Wait, no, 3 times 15 is 45. Right? So is it 6%? So it's 90%, right? Yeah, I think I did that math right. So 90% increased damage. That's multiplicative. So you would need to, when you put that on, which one doubles? Is it the 15 or is it the 6? That would actually make it easy to hit. If it was that way. We'll see which one it does. Be an easier number to hit if it doubled the 3% instead of doubling the 15. That would make more sense. Thanks for the subscribe. Gotta be that. So slow. None of the stuff is on this character. Weapon. Okay. It's so slow.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Limitless. It is. Okay. So that'll be a 5. All right, so that's 6%. Up to 15 times. Attacking up to 15. So each point of fury generated while at maximum fury grants your core skill within your next core skill within 5 seconds, increased damage, stacking up to 15 times. So that means you only need to generate 15 more fury, correct? Am I reading that right? $15 more fury. What about the Spirit Born? For what, Reginald? Sorry. I was distracted. Spirit Born for Season 8? There's a couple builds that look like they're going to be pretty strong. I haven't got to look into them too much at all. I've just been on the Barbarian going over all the stuff, but it looks like it's going to be pretty strong. Here, we're gonna... Yoink, 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 yoink. Boop, 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 boop. I want to test this out real quick. The Mercenary's Den.
Demons took much from me, boy. But I
Wait,
think
which
demons
mercenaries do I
took
have?
more
I don't
from
even
me.
have any mercenaries on? Oh, God.
You always have an ally in Thubo.
Did I go through the whole game without them on? Now I need to go put on... Oh, it tells me how much fury is generated. Perfect. Actually really good. Wait, can I bash? Does that say I can bash without a weapon? I thought I think I need to have a weapon on. That would be hilarious, so I could just punch things. Okay, yeah, requires a bludgeoning weapon. Okay. I was gonna say, what?
All right, traveler.
I would want that. That's right. I think I'm gonna just get rid of all my Paragon board. That. Back mode. All confirm. Back that. Plunging strike. Plunging strike generates 12 fury. Nine. 12. 12. Beautiful. Okay. That's easy. That's super easy. Happy with that. Hill. What do I call this? Do we call it a globe? Fury globe? Hey, good morning. How's it going? Hill, you.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for
Stay
the
a while
follow.
and listen.
How's it going tonight? Globe. Kill your fury. See, you're on the comeback. You gotta win. You're good to go. Next. Okay, perfect. Thanks for the subscribe. Easy. How's it going, sup? Is it Elegito? What class are you playing? So the start is happening in 32 hours and 50 minutes. I think that it's at 7 a.m. my time, Hawaiian Standard Time, 7 a.m. I am going to be going with the Barbarian. Barbarian. Edge Masters, which I think I have an Edge Masters. Maybe not on this one, but I can copy and paste it. Other one. Barber Spiritborn last season went Spiritborn with Crushing Hands. Nice. Poison looks like it's going to be very strong this season right here that we're in now. Or we're going into, is say. For a world. It is. It's honestly pretty cool being on the tier list for Mobalytics, Mobalytics. Got Edge Masters on here now too. Then we're done. For aspects, I need to get Relentless Berserker into the. It's not even Relentless Berserker. It's not even offensive or defensive. I guess it's more offensive, right? And the duration of berserking, yeah. 10 a.m. for you. Be in a meeting. A worker at the time. Free. Ah, okay. Well, there'll be people playing all day long. I've never put, I mean, I've put a lot of work into build guides before, but I've never put this much work into build guides before. Helmet. Wind strike for this here. Here to get excited. Yeah, I'm excited too. You came to the right place. How's it going tonight, Commander? We got after casting double swing 4 times. Yeah, this is really good. Yep, very soon. 32 hours and 47 minutes. So the groups are just, I mean, you can always group up with somebody else after open world, but the groups are just for the start of the launch of the season. It's very, very hard to have random people log in at random times and schedule a group for them. But if you're not gonna make it on, then just post in the channel, because I'm not handling the group setup. That's Naomi, because she's been taking care of it for me. Will extra. Yes. Max. Gloves. So is it worth any grinding tonight? Since I mean, if you want to play and you want to go kill some demons, why not? Everything gets transferred over to the Eternal Realm, so if you want to, absolutely go for it. I just like to play the game just to kill monsters. I mean, if there's a benefit to it, then great. If not, hanging out, killing some monsters, having fun. This not give me that 1,000. 1,000. Doubles. Damage. Yeah, anything that you have will go to the Eternal Realm. You can't bring anything over from the Eternal to the Seasonal Realm unless it's Renown. Renown is the only thing that will carry over. Hey, Peter. How's it going? Gonna run this Berserk on the boot so we can get rid of Rakanauts. Looking forward to the new season. Spent 80 hours on PoE 2. Not get past Act 3. Wow, what happened in Act 3? Hey, Anon. Is this season better than Eternal? Wait, what do you mean? This don't need Rakanau's Wake. Don't need the third blade. Really hate how this is doing. You need the Ring of the Red Fury. Depends on what you like playing. If you enjoy it, then yeah. Not, then no. Everybody likes playing the game different ways, so it really just depends on your perspective. That'd be the final boss, last Epoch campaign. So we're on the same level. Gotcha. Nope. They all have the same items. The only difference is you get the powers. You get all the new seasonal mechanics. You get a new storyline. You get new cosmetics. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, no, thank you for trying them. I'm pretty excited to get them out there. Once you get the hang of gaming, like that, yeah, I knew what you meant, Commander. Like once I get the hang of things like PoE, it goes much faster. I think I was able to make it through. I made it through Act 1 Cruel this league in about an hour. Act 2 was probably about an hour and a half. Then Act 3 was about 2 hours to get through it. but it took me a little while to get there. I had to learn how to play the game the first time through. So there definitely is a learning curve to it. Well, make sure that Magnum Opus. No, that's in the wrong one. Not the word. A Ramalama Ding Dong. That's the one we're looking for here. Okay. So then I want to make sure that this is correct. Damage reduction, as well as the aspect unstoppable. Got the Berserker rallying cry, this damage every time. Okay, alright. Perfect. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Once you learn the Lilith fight, it's not very hard. And then the world bosses I go to at the very beginning when I'm leveling up and doing whispers. Build. At the end, the build of Call of the Ancient spam is not viable. Yeah, no, they cap the number of Call of the Ancients that you can have out. Double Swing is getting close to being finished. I have to just do a couple more uniques, get the Mercenaries in, and we have an official Double Swing big bonk damage build. This is the ranking that I had for all the Barbarian builds. Double Swing is kind of up here, the A, S tier sort of thing. We'll see exactly where it falls when the season goes live, and we'll get to test it out a little bit more, but that was kind of where I had it placed based on buffs, which they got a big buff coming out of the PTR. I'm kind of excited about it. We're actually not going to be doing this one right here. Running. All right, have a good night, Open. The resource cost. Damage. Cost of Crown Evolution. Also, when you deal an enemy. Hey, Gunther. I like pies too. I haven't paid much attention, but are we still going to be able to solo bosses and get the gear? Yes. Yep. important part of that's okay. Should definitely come back and try it out. Overpower. Oh. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Okay, so that's good. Crown of Lucian, Twin Strike Gloves. The last thing that we need is the BLT, the Banished Lord's Talisman. Banished Lords. Banished Lord's Talisman. As no. Lord's Talisman. That is Hoda Quake, is in S tier. Hoda itself is down in B. Just my big head is in the way. Furry event. These are have quakes on. Guaranteed overpower and thank you for the follow, Brother Mo.
Hello,
Welcome
my
in.
friend.
2 more
Stay
followers
a
on
while
Twitch.
and
We'll give away some
listen.
points to everybody. Three. Okay, is that good? Ever. Okay. Every time I open Diablo, I just want the skins. I know. No. It saved you. So these are the earthquakes here. No, this is the live server. PTR is only for a week. These are your Earthquake.
I find things, even if they don't want to be found.
That's a seasonal power. 100 billion damage, 10 billion damage. This is just running around, just using Earthquakes. It's not doing anything else. Yes, it does, Alex. It's gonna work in pretty much the exact same way. Just a little bit less damage. Echo of Lilith. Okay, we'll go kill Lilith. Or Jasp. Yeah, so that's why you want to play the seasonal realm, Anon, because you get all these cool things like the witch powers. So get all of these here. That one was healing me for 1% of my life, and it does poison damage to the enemies around me. I play the Spiritborn in every season, and I always play poison, so I'm pretty excited about it, Remus. Spiritborn is an incredibly fun class to play. They did a very, very good job. I wish that every class was kind of built as well as the Spiritborn is built. Alright, so we're gonna go do some Lilith here. Because we had a redeem from Jasp. So we're gonna go do some Lilith. The Uba Lilith. Gotta be careful not to go too fast. If you have really high movement speed, you kind of get ahead of her. So you just have to get that timing down a little bit. So you want to be crossing this platform here as soon as she cuts it. That's when you want to be running across in terms of like timing. I attacked 0 times. I didn't cast a single spell. I didn't use a single potion. The only thing that I did was run. Not a thing. Nada. Now in the next season, this whole fight changes. I've converted to starting Spiritborn. I love it. Yeah, we should do it. Spiritborn is definitely going to be strong. I've played Spiritborn as a poison Spiritborn, which is what's going to be strong in this season, every single season. I go to the profile and the Spiritborn here, the one I have. Poison leveling build. This is the one that I have leveled with every single season. This one has almost 2,000 favorites for the poison leveling build. So people have absolutely loved this guide and this level and leveling as poison. So then I also have my Stinger build, which is super fun. Let me show you the Stinger build. Because I have it in the live server right now. I'll show you the Stinger build. Wait, no, I gotta get my stuff here. It doesn't have to spawn in the first couple hours. Like, you're not rushing to do anything. Like, we're not gonna get a prize for being first or getting it with, and it'll still work without that boss power. The boss power is just really strong. I've leveled with the Poison Spiritborn every single season, and I don't get it power leveled. I just play it because I have fun doing it. But I was telling everybody too, you can go right to helltides.com here, and it tells you what world boss is going to be spawning when, and which boss it is, at what time. So you just go to helltides.com, and you know exactly when to go to that boss. Didn't get a real go of the Spiritborn in the first season. All the damage is blow. Yeah, you should absolutely try it. You really should. Yeah, it's a Shava. Hey, how's it going, Cameron? I think it's this one, and then this is what I needed. I think everything that I needed for this. Hey, thank you,
Hello,
Ramos.
my
I
friend.
appreciate the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you,
Hello,
Cameron,
my
also for the
friend.
follow. That's enough
Stay a
followers to give away
while
some
and
points.
listen.
Let me give away the points to everybody here. Add points all. There they are. I'm on the grind to 10,000 before the end of the year. Whoops. I don't know if it's going to happen. We're going to try it. But got some big things coming up. We got some big things coming up, so I'm kind of excited to see what happens. No, it's different. You have Avarice, Ashava, Ashava, Wandering Death. It is only difficult until you get down your character, Cameron. Once you get your character set up, the bosses in the current season die incredibly fast. Just a little pop, and then they're dead. So this build right here, this will not be the one that is going to take advantage of the poison. That's going to be a different build. I'm sure there's a way to retrofit this build into it, because... Wait, am I running an Noxious Resonance? Am I not running Prodigy's Tempo? Oh no, I just swapped around. See it. Okay. This is really what you want. You want to be running Noxious Resonance to take advantage of the new boss power. But for this build right here, we're running this. Yeah, no, yes, kids. It does look the same though. So this one wasn't super strong. I think I was up to pit 100. I cleared on it. My glyphs aren't maxed yet. But this was my Stinger build, which is incredibly fun. Super mobile. Get some sense on. Very tanky. And very button spammy. You just spam, spam, spam. Og. Sorry. Oh, that never happens. Did I not put something on? I put everything on. Boss powers are on. That's weird. Interesting. There's a couple, I mean, it's hard to say right now because we don't know exactly what the season is going to look like once it goes live, but it looks like Necromancer is going to be very, very strong. Spiritborn are going to have a strong build. The Barbarians will have some good builds. It doesn't look like there's going to be any outlier builds right now. Yeah, Bloodwave looks like it's going to be strong, but also Blood Spear looks like it's going to be a strong build too. Yeah. The characters right now are actually at an incredibly good spot in terms of balance compared to where they were before. Like it's at a very, very good spot. This is done. Crown of Lucian. Banisher's Talisman, the BLT, Twin Strikes, Bolt's Will. Hey, Sheen. Gonna try a new ARPG, but I'm not sure. Well, now is a great time to hop into Diablo 4. The new season is going to be starting. So there's going to be a whole bunch of new stuff. It's just going to be like a very fun time. I did end up playing Last Epoch at one point, and it was all right. It was all right. Diablo 4 definitely has my attention a lot more, but everybody plays the games differently and enjoys different things about games. So it really depends on what you like more. There's so many different variants and so many different things that are different in each game. But then, at the core base of it all, it's all the same. All of it. Everybody argues that this game has more than this game, and this game is better than this game. But with the ARPG genre, it's kill monsters, get loot. That's it. Find the broken builds, kill monsters, get loot. Like there's really nothing else to it at all. Oh wait, I gotta put a little dash here, Red Fury. So I'm building, but if you want to, Sheen, I have a ton of content, and we have actually a really great Discord community that is awesome for new players. I have on my website here, cliptus.com, have an entire section dedicated to leveling. I just recorded and edited and posted this video today. This will give you a breakdown of the leveling guide. Everything that you need to know, literally a step-by-step walkthrough of all the content. But yeah, exclamation point Cliptus, we'll bring it up for you. And hope for something good in the loot. Yeah, yes, kids. Yeah. There is the website. Both. Thank you, everybody, for linking it. I appreciate it. So yeah, tons of stuff here. Exclamation point Discord will bring up the Discord link for you if you want to hop into Discord with us. Also, you are more than welcome to. I actually didn't look at Rob's tier list at all, and I don't have links enabled, Remus. So I put together a tier list here. I don't even trust my own tier list. I don't trust any tier list at all. The reason about that is because once you get into the season, then we're going to find out everything that actually is going to be happening in the season. Then within the first week or two, the devs are going to come in and they're going to nerf or buff everything also. So a tier list before the season starts doesn't really matter much. Once you get into the season, that's when the tier list will make a lot more sense because you're going to know exactly what's going to happen. Like DJ said there, the changes were so big coming out of the PTR. You can do all the math and you can know, but until you feel what it feels like in there, that's really when the tier lists are going to make a big difference. In the end, if you don't like a build that's at the top of the tier list, then there's really no point in playing it. Play the class that you enjoy the most. They're all strong. We don't get literally nothing for being the highest, fastest clear of whatever pit level that is. It might be fun to push it, but unless you're planning on literally dedicating hours and hours and hours and hours and hundreds of thousands of resources to completely min-maxing your gear, and then going to a site that is not Diablo 4 and posting your runs, play the build you're going to have fun with. So here's your countdown timer to when the season goes live. Hey, Niels. There's going to be a lot of people hitting for trillions. Probably most of the builds will end up hitting for trillions on any class. There's going to be a build on every single class that will go into the trillions for sure. I really liked it when we were just trying to find 1 billion damage. That was my favorite time. When you were striving as hard as you could to hit that 1 billion mark, and that was a really good goal for you. That was my favorite. All right, couple more things. I need the gameplay loop. Should I just add in extra points? I don't really think I need it. Getting to pit 100.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Phrasia,
while
thank
and
you.
listen.
Phrasy? Mia, thank you for the follow. I have 6, 1, ignore the 1, 6 followers. Chad, thank you so much for the hearts. I just want to speed run builds soon this season. Did make a double 100. Like to try this again. Nice. That's impressive. I've never hit 300 in a single season. Not once. I don't ever really play enough. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Like, no. Someone's gonna look at the build and be like, wait, why you're missing a skill somewhere? Did you not finish the board? Or did you not finish the Somebody's gonna do it. All right, we're gonna go with same thing here. Subo. 3, 4. Nobody knows yet, Chad. We're gonna find. We've been talking about this all night. We're gonna find out when the season goes live and people actually get to play the builds. There's no way to tell right now. You can take some educated guesses, but there's no way to tell. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I played Ellie, so I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if anybody in chat knows. Ooh. All right, add a new section. Yeah, but the amount of things that they changed from the PTR chat is insane. Everything got scaled back. They did buff Ashavas, but we don't know exactly what's going to happen and how it's going to feel or how much is actually going to even scale when we start leveling it up. It might be a really, really high base and then doesn't even scale very high after you start leveling it. So there's so many unknowns that you cannot predict it. As much as people try, there's no way. But Ashavas is a really great option, especially for leveling. So I've done Poison Spiritborns every single season. Yeah. But they also nerfed a lot and changed a lot. So we're going to see. It might actually be incredibly good. But then if it's also too good, then the devs might pull it back within the first week or two. So you never know. If everybody in the whole entire game is hitting for, let's say, 1 to 10 trillion, and the Spiritborn are hitting 100 to 200 trillion, within the first week or two, it might get nerfed. I'm still stuck on PoE 2. Perfect, Niels. Play the games that you're stuck on. That's the absolute best way to go. Roll a dice. Do it up. Do it up. Barbarian is what I'm starting with, for sure. 100%. This is my very first season writing as the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, so I'm definitely going to be running Barbarian. And then we'll branch out after that. I'm going to be starting with the Lunging Flame Strike. It's one of the builds that I put together. I haven't touched C4, and I'll be a Sork again for season 8. Very nice. Very nice. Barb Nation. The leveling upheaval build can take me to tier 4 if I continue playing it. I don't know about tier 4. We'll see. It got like a 10% increase to damage. They're also going to be pulling back the amount of life scaling. So Torment 4 is going to be a lot easier than it was on the PTR. So there's definitely a chance. The only problem with upheaval is that the damage starts to fall off a little bit, and it's rather slow in the animation style. I mean, you can get some really fast attack speed and kind of buff it up a little bit, but yeah. Okay, wait, I gotta get, oh, I have to get all of these uploaded here. I'm still learning this whole mobalytics thing, so I just, okay, so then is there an AS, or is it just an A? Which build for what class? For the Barbarian? There is no, oh, okay, got it. Let's see. Definitely the Lunging Flamequake build. That's the one that I'm going to be running. It's probably going to be the hands down strongest build. This one took me all the way to Torment 4 when I was playing it on the public test realm. And that was from scratch, but that was with no boost or anything at all. So that's going to be, I'm going to have the build guide coming out for it tomorrow. I think I already recorded it. I'm pretty sure I did. I have to go back and double check. I'm doing so many videos. I have set edit everything still, but this is it right here. So that's the Lunging Flamequake build. Once you find the gear that you need, the only ability that you really need to use is just Lunging Strike. But yeah, that's the one. That's going to be the strongest one. But it really depends, because not everybody likes to play these builds, and everybody wants to play some other. So there's only SA, so I have to decide. This is where I need to decide. I think I'm gonna do S and then A. Do you think you could limit yourself to 1 to 2 hours of Diablo a day? Start of the season? Me? Did I change this? Why would I want to do that? Change it. Okay. Double swing, pure damage is going to be A. Then whirlwind, quakes. What are these tags? What are the tags? Oh, that's it. Okay. Those are the tags. Got it. No, why would I want to limit myself, though? One, two, three. Double swing or death blow. And we're going into B tier. All over the place. Oh. Grass. Hugo just scared himself in his sleep on my lap. I want to do play. Play. Rupture. And kick. If you guys haven't ever played a kick build, go play kick. Wind. Okay, so your whirlwind. End game. Easy to play. Here, I don't know if this is that's a way to do it. Wait, where are the tags? Okay. Tossing. Boss. Killer. Then we have Hodaquake. Game. Oh, if there's a hit pushing build. What are these? Your list. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Your whirlwind. Speed farm. And boss killer. Cool. End game. Sure. I'm doing good. How about you, Mick? Just getting my um my build set up here for next season. Game. I think this one. One is pretty easy. Easy play. I don't know if it's gonna be a pit pusher or not, but we'll go with it and then change it if we need to. Pit pusher. Okay. Tags are just for those builds that they put in. Okay. All right. List. That's Torque. That's a lot of builds to have in. Very nice. Leveling. Leveling. Okay, very good. Tags makes sense now that I got those in there. Have to work on that. How about you, Mick? What you up to? What about level on burning sword builds? I'm not too sure. I know that the key passive for the Sorks for Frost got a pretty big buff. So you probably will be able to run some more Frost builds now. Okay, so then Whirlwind, Earthquake. This one here, I'll get a build guide for that one. This is endgame. Feed, farm, hit, pusher. At work, trying to pass the time, looking forward to running Barb again. Yeah, me too. Me too. Off. Meta. I'm filling out, since I'm writing the tier list for Mobalytics, I'm taking all of these here, and then I'm entering tags to be added on tier list here. So you see these tags here. I'm adding these on to all of the builds right now that I've put together. Leveling off meta. Dungeon put. Then bash. Meta. Very fun to play or easy to play? Fun to play. Fun to play would be like all my builds that I've so just put fun to play. Um Dungeon push. Okay. Did I put that right? Yeah. Didn't even do Rend. Add a spot in here. Well, allow me to add. It does. Okay, cool. It does. Nice. One is gonna be. What did I go down to? D? Is there a D? No. Okay. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking me. To play. E. Wow. Game. All right. I think that's good. Okay. We all set? now. For now, what? Hey, Howie. That just stands for either A or S tier. I'm still not sure because there's a lot of question marks around it. So this one, depending on how well earthquakes can scale, if Whirlwind is very, very strong and the earthquakes are still strong enough, this one, I actually bumped it up to S when I put it on the Mobalytics planner because quakes are going to be strong. So this one basically just bumped up to here. And because Mobalytics doesn't actually have an AS, this one is going to come down here for now. But depending on how strong this is with the changes that they made, this could end up coming up here. So, but for now, it's going to actually sit down right here. But those two were on the fence. I wasn't exactly sure where they're going to fall because with the changes that were made. Now, this also could bump up to here depending on how big those changes are. I don't think it was big enough, but yeah, so do I. But instead of running Earthquake or Hammer of the Ancients and Upheaval with this, it's now going to be Lunging Strike and Finrat's Flame. This is going to be the ultimate leveling build for the Barbarian right now. This is going to be number one. The only thing that I'm going to need to do now is convert my Quake Stomp build. You know, I need to do this here, which already is pretty well written out. I do like... Oh, I should put that. I should put this into my Hodo Quake build. Which rune combinations are for which? Barbarian. Hodo Quake. Do that. All of the classes have options where you don't need a lot of gear. Every class has that. For the Barbarian, that's going to be your Whirlwind builds. Really easy entry level, especially with Quakes. Super simple to get into. Spiritborn for leveling, not much either. It's a very, very easy, and you can't really do much wrong. So that's always a really great option for you. So it really, like I said, it always comes down to what you wanna play. What's our color? What is our What's that? Nobody knows, Cap, until you get into the game. something can look great on paper and do absolutely terrible. Something can look really terrible on paper. You get into the game and it's amazing. So there's really no way to tell you 100% that this is going to do great, because it's all very dependent on how the season actually turns out when you get into it. So yeah. I mean, like I said, you can always pick what the Spiritborn look like they're going to be good. I've heard people say that the Rogue is going to be really great. People say that the Necromancer is going to be all good. And that's based on just the numbers that people can see. So there's really no certainty. Necromancer can get put on top, and then when it actually gets into play, it might not be quite there. It looks like it's going to be very strong. But I would just suggest playing whatever class you like to play. I wouldn't worry too much about the tier lists. Play the game and the way that's going to be the most fun for you. One more day. Yep, we have 31 hours, 49 minutes left. Yeah, I'm actually very excited to get the double swing build up and running.
Battery 50%.
That one I think I might be the most excited for right now. If you like Necro Bone Spear, then I would absolutely play that. There's going to be somebody that's going to make it strong. I would definitely try that. Yeah, Blood Spear or Blood Bone Spear. Yeah. Yep, Blood Bone Spear. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to get some sleep. I have a very long day ahead of me tomorrow. I have to get done probably like 6 to 8 build guides and posted all tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. We have about 30 more hours left until the launch of the season, so I'm very excited. Let's go raid. Then we'll be back again tomorrow. Now, keep an eye out on all the socials for all of the posts, because we're going to have a lot coming out. A lot that's getting posted, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure you join Discord. Lots of great stuff going on there. Hop in with us.